Taking on the Pelicans.
Here we go.
For Portland, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Pelicans, Blazers, up next on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Robert Williams out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Pass to Avdia, 5 to shoot, fires the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Murray. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The shot by Misi, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
It's Lillard with the drive. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Misi.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Murray, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Kamara, no good. Murray against Thybulle. Murray drives in. Pulls up. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Avdia. Outside Thybulle. Got a hand on it. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Picked by Misi. Thybulle against Murray. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. 1:51 left in the first. Thybulle with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Jumps up. Avdia, good. Avdia's got 5 points.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Portland leading by 7. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Tries it from the top of the key, and Lillard gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. Let's go with a 3. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Williams a screen on Jones. And it's Lillard penetrating. Williams passes to Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the power forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Williams a screen on Jones. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Picked by Missi. Murray for three. Portland with a rebound.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. And Lillard, here we go. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Matkovic. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams a screen on Jones. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Murray. Here's Missi. And here's Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Murray for three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A clear look for Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Outside Thibault. Here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Lillard's got 17 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
The drive by Murray. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Matkovic. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray against Williams. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
Lillard on the take. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Thibault against Murray. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so it's Portland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, Abdia out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Matisse Thibault, and it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard against Jones. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray against Thibault. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Heads-up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard looking around. Drives to the hoop. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Picked by Misi. And it's blocked by Thibault. And here's the fast break. Here's Lillard. Here he goes.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Murray against Thibault. Pass to Jones. Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 6. Jones misses. Portland leading by 12. Lillard outside. Lillard with the touch inside.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Here's Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Misi's got 12.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Williams a screen on Jones. And it's Lillard penetrating. Basket counts.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Going inside. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Murray up top. Covered by Thibault. Murray's shot is good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Jones against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. And yep, it's good. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The drive by Murray, pass to Misi, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. And that one's good. Lillard. And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Messi. To the wing on the left. Kick by Murray. Shoots. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Trailblazers lead by 11. Now here's Lillard. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Picked by Messi. Now Murray. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Portland leading by 8. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Right side Kamara, just 5 on the clock. Here's the pass to Williams. Shot's no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Double team on Lillard. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Murray deciding where to go with it. For three. Williams rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 6. Avdia up top. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's the pass to Williams. Jams it home!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Stolen by Jones. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He's off from 3. So it's Portland now. They're leading by 8. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So it's
for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. Now here's Ingram. And Ware pulls it down. Now Hero, not a lot of room. Snatched away. Fast break Toronto. Here's Jackson Davis. Out to Barrett. Ingram dishes to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Shoots over Ware. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They set the pick. Ingram outside. To the paint. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. On the top of the key. Count it. Good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ingram against Adebayo. Crafty move. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Hero attacking. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 6.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Adebayo against Ingram. There's the screen. Six to shoot. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Hero. It's deflected, and that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the drive.
Tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Powell against Barrett. Powell, the pass to Ware. It's stolen by Barrett. To the inside. Murray bowls.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Ware. Rebound by the Raptors. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Hero finds Ware. He gets it in there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Toronto leading by 4. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Ingram outside. He takes it in. He can't get that one to fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Raptors out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now Hero after R.J. Barrett's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Ware. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Adebayo against Ingram. Unloads. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto. Here's Powell. Got a piece of it.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
Ingram against Wiggins. High post try, and that one's good. Ingram's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Nobody near Barnes. Drills it from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, "We got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team." Kevin?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Miami with the ball after the Raptors pick up 2. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
There's a good screen. Here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. Outside Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Lobbed up there for Barnes. 4 on the shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And a wide open look for Hero. Nets the corner 3. He's got 7.
I know Hero prefers to strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
Powell against Barrett. Back to Ingram. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 19 points. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
Ingram against Adebayo. Fires from deep. Here's Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Wiggins against Barnes. Shoots over Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Ingram. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 21. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram with it. From deep. The putback.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We come back right after this. Has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the foursome. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat trail by 9. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Jackson-Davis. That's tipped. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Cans it from downtown.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
They set the pick. Ingram wide open. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Outside, Hero. Driving in a big-time jam right there.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Barnes passes to Ingram. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the shot goes in.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Ware. And here is Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. So the wing on the left. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hero scanning the floor. A steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From the line, and he knocks down the jumper. Ingram's got 4 this quarter. The Heat trail by 4. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Barrett gets it to go.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And he commits the intentional foul. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
The Heat trail by 6. And here is Hero. He's got 13. Here's Barnes. Jackson Davis in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Here's Ingram. 25 points in the game.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Outside, Hero. Lets a floater go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Ingram outside. Again, Toronto.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hero kicks to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Toronto leading by 6. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram against Wiggins. The tray. And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Powell inside. Barrett covering. Adebayo against Barnes. And Adebayo throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Wiggins against Ingram. Six to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Powell, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Ingram outside. Here's Murray Boyd. He's covered by Hero.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Now Jackson Davis. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Outside Hero. And that one is good.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Now Ingram. There's the pick. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And that one falls for Jackson Davis.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Outside Hero. One-handed.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Barnes against Adebayo. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Powell. It's tipped, and they get it back. It's stolen by Barrett. Jackson Davis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Barrett, down he goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Adebayo outside. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and Barnes sends it back. Fast break Toronto. And he gets off the break with a jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Powell with the steal.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Now, here's Barrett.
Pure athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
McDaniels against Lillard. "18 feet out, and the shot goes down."
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Lillard against McDaniels. Elbow shot, and the shot goes. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another one falls for Minnesota.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Williams with the screen. Lillard up top. McDaniels covering. Lillard looking around. 6 to shoot. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Lillard.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. All right, Shams, thanks for the report.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Edwards for 3. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. All by himself. And here's Lillard. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Here's Edwards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Lillard with the ball. McDaniels covering. It's Lillard with the drive. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. Avdia with a steal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now. And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against McDaniels. Shakes him. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 6. Holiday finds Lillard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo to pass to Reed. And he hits it to tie the game. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Pass to Camara. Back to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
McDaniels, that's good.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Lillard against McDaniels to end the run. That's short off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. Here's McDaniels. Some solid defense from Lillard. Blazers trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lillard's got 13 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Edwards looking it over. No good off the back of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Lillard driving in. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
To the paint. There's the steal. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard fires away from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 20 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Four seconds left, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Minnesota right now, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And Williams has got the ball here for Portland. Holiday passes to Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A slam dunk by Reid.
Once Reid saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Edwards flexing on him now, bully ball inside.
Lillard into the lane, and the bucket is good. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Avdia with a steal. And that's an intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Minnesota in the lead. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lillard passes to Williams. McDaniels with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. It's Edwards on the wing. 17 points in the game. Lets it fly. Here's Gobert. Portland with a rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
The drive by Holiday. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. From 18 feet away, Lillard can't get it to go. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
That one misses for Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Nifty move. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Avdia. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kamara covering. McDaniels from long range. The putback. Let's go with a three. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Inside. Dame gets it to go. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Williams with the screen for 3. Here's Lillard. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Now here's Gobert. Williams defending. Outside Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard can't get it to go. Minnesota has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Reed against Avdia. Reed passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thibault against Edwards.
Edwards does not.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Edwards against Thibault. Shoots! Avdia rips down the board. Blazers trail by 8. Double team on Lillard. And that's an intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniels. Williams a screen on McDaniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And no one in the vicinity.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Edwards against Thibault. Edwards with it. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Gobert! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Williams with the screen. Outside Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly they're an offensive juggernaut. Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Lillard. Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Oh, the offensive board, Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Another shot. Oh, it misses.
For NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Hero, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Murray against Wiggins. Fires for 3. Here's Missi. Here's Matkovic. Drains the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero scanning the floor. From the stripe. That one a little long. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Now here's Murray. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Ware. To end the run. And it's good on the way in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Murray. Now Missi. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And Ware pulls it down.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Murray. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hero passes to Ware. Nails the baby hook.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pelicans leading by 3. Murray looking around. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Matkovic. Murray left side. Good on the shot. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Powell. He has yet to score. Hero fires from way outside. Wiggins up top. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, good.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Steps back, and there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Pelicans on D, leading by 5. It's Hero with the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wiggins against Murray. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Ware. Messi grabs the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Matkovic with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
To the left wing. Here's Messi. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Ware finds Hero. From past the arc. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Up top, Messi. Back to Murray. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 15 points.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Here's Hero, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Messi. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. New Orleans leading by 11. Murray outside. To the middle. And Messi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
And an intentional foul right there. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Murray against Wiggins. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. The Heat have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Inside. Here's Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the inside. Messi. And Messi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average numbers.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Takes the three. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Wiggins. Shoots from the baseline. Murray, no good. The Heat trail by 13. Foul for 3. Back to Ware. Stolen by Jones. The deep three from Murray. Doesn't go for him. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. Hero kicks to Ware. Traps in the tray. Ware's got 13 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
They set the screen to the middle. Pass to Matkovic. Murray outside. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside, Hero. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. Murray, no good.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Hero passes to Ware. Jones against Hero. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Heroes got 6 points in the quarter. Pelicans leading by 8. Murray outside. It's Jones on the wing. Murray against Wiggins. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Down low. Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded closely. Powell dishes to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Pass to Matkovic. Murray against Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Here's Hero. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Here's Hero. A second chance effort, and a wide open look here for Wiggins. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
To the paint. A shot by Messi, no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo down low.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
12 seconds left in the 3rd. They set the pick beyond the arc. He can't hit that top. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Murray kicks to Jones. 5 on the clock. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the screen. Lets it fly. Yep, right through the net.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Back to Ware, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Heat shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Hero, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
There's the screen. Nifty move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 15 points here in the second half.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Murray up on top. He's defended by Ware. Matkovic's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. Now Hero launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Unloads. The shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
It's good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Here's Hero. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. There's a screen. Murray! He drills the three.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Hero, and that one is good.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Hero draws the double. Powell fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray, 3, good.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
New Orleans making a switch here. He's checked in, so he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Wiggins against Murray. Launches it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
That's the scene for the Raptors. And someone who makes a huge impact across the board. Scotty Barnes set to do it all as they get pumped up for the action at Target Center. Raptors, T-Wolves, coming right up. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four-man spot. Edwards for three. Sinks it from distance. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by Toronto. Barrett with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Ingram from outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to McDaniels. Now Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards against Barrett. Fires from the wing. Edwards, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now here's Jackson-Davis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Jackson-Davis, a screen. And that one's good. Ingram. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Edwards. There's the drive. They get it again. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Barnes against Edwards. Another shot. Pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. Shoots over Reed. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Raptors with a lead. Barrett with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Jackson-Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reed. No made baskets yet. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Barnes. Edwards for 3. Rebound Toronto. Puts up a 3. Barnes, and that's good.
How about Scotty Barnes getting that jumper off the bounce so quickly the defense can't get there in time.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Can they get it? Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 7. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Raptors lead by 5. Barnes passes to Ingram. And here's Jackson Davis. Back to Ingram. To the paint. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 6 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Murray Boyles. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. That one's no good. And he misses all 3. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
Ingram against McDaniels. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Rebound Minnesota. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Here's Murray Boyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jackson Davis. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. It's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Ingram following the score by Minnesota. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Toronto on D. For three, DiVincenzo. Barnes with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Barnes in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Ingram deciding where to go.
Oh, wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Barnes passes to Ingram. Back to Barnes. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his third assist of the night.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Now here's McDaniels. No points so far. Over Ingram. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the left wing. Back to Ingram. From deep. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Edwards against Barnes. McDaniels up top. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Gobert against Ingram. Over Gobert. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Edwards against Barnes. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Barnes. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. On to the last possession. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Edwards for 3. Offensive board. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's Ingram. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Edwards. 20 points for him. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot off that time. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Barrett. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Back to Barnes. Barnes drives. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
It's Edwards.
Oh! How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
With the step back. Ingram against McDaniels. And that one's good. Ingram's got 23.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Edwards driving.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Barnes. Missed inside. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. For the lead. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Ingram. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Double team on Ingram. Toronto passing it around. The 3 from Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
And Edwards, here we go.
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Ingram. 23 points in the game. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Barnes against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Ingram. McDaniels. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got 5. Ingram against McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
And he sinks the second. Outside Edwards, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Barnes. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
To the middle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Edwards finds Gobert. Barnes against Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Barrett against Edwards. From downtown, McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards, the pass to Reid. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh! Wow.
Incredible!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Ingram on the wing. They set a pick. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. Reid fires. Can't get the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Barrett. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Edwards. Oh, it's off. Toronto leading by 9. Barrett with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside Barrett. Barnes outside. 4 on the clock. From 17 feet out. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Barnes. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Here's Reid. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Barrett. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Now Reed from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Ingram fires. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brandon Ingram.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett against Edwards. And the three misses.
always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Murray. Six to shoot. It's on target from the high post. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost, but in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside, on the mark with the 15-footer. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Deep 2 from Murray. Portland grabs the miss.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Here's Avdia. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving in, and the shot goes in. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Murray surveying the D. Over Thibault. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the paint, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And Murray, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor. Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Pass to Misi. 1:05 left in the first. Goes up the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. The Trailblazers with the lead. And here now is Thibault. Kamara finds Thibault. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Drills it from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A shake. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
And here are the Trailblazers now. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Doesn't go that time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
And just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they've built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 2 guard. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now here's Lillard, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Up again, great positioning on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Murray outside. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Avdia on the wing. Outside Williams. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Sent away. And stolen by Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Looking to get back on track here. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 8 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Murray left side, banked in off the glass. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Murray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pelicans trail by 10. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Thibault. And Misi throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 15.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Murray with it. Defended by Thibault. Lets it go from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard finds Williams. Here's Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Jones. Here's Matkovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Jones against Lillard. Here he goes. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. Though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 slot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 21. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Pelicans trail by 10. It's stolen by Thibault. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Murray, following the basket by Robert Williams. And it's in there. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 26.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Now Lillard, following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Williams, a screen on Jones. That's a 2 from Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ball stolen. Out in his own on the break. Thibault for 3. The offensive rebound. Williams scanning the floor. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Floats it up for Williams, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .141 left in the third. Out left to the wing. One-on-one here. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard against Jones. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 16.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Lets it go with the 3. Portland grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
For 3, Murray hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 30. Pass to Thibault. Jones against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lillard, right side. It could go. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Matkovic, defended by Avdia.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass. Precise delivery on the pass led him perfect.
There's the pick, Murray. Avdia with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Murray for 3. Here's Misi. Here's Matkovic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pelicans trail by 19. Deep 2 from Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Lillard attacking. Williams. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Williams has got 20.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Here's Lillard on the mark with the 15-footer. Lillard's got 34 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Trailblazers leading by 21. Fires from way outside. Matkovic with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. To the inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Jones against Lillard. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. No good from 18.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count it. Nice touch.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robert Williams.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Off target from outside. New Orleans has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. From outside, and down goes the three. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Williams. Lillard outside. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Knocks down the three. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
For the Miami Heat, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Raptors, Heat, tip-off, coming right up. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Now here's Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Barrett against Powell. Jackson-Davis a screen. Back to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Back to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Barnes, it's good.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Toronto on D. It's a 3-point game. Inside. Here's Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The drive by Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Ware missing. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Barnes. Pass to Jackson-Davis. The rebound by Ware.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Wiggins with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Back to Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen from the arc. And that one's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got his second basket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
And here are the Raptors now, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Barnes, that one's wide left.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Back to Hero. Down low. Oh, deflected. Clock at 6. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Hero. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Barnes against Adebayo. Outside for Ingram. Over Wiggins. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. It's Barrett on the wing. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And they'll get another chance. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Wiggins. He's scoreless. Ware. That three's off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The 3 from Barnes. Up again. Here's Jackson Davis. For 3, Barrett. Counted from distance. Barrett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Barrett to the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Barrett against Powell. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Heat leading by 3. To the middle. Bam! Hammers it down!
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Now Jackson Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jackson Davis has gotten his second bucket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Where the screen? Inside. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
To the paint. Here's Ware, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Powell outside. On the take. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Hero outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Hero. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 5. The drive by Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Ware hits a three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. One outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Raptors 5 right now. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Give him 8.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Snatched away. Here's Jackson Davis. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Ingram's got 21.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass on the layup. Barrett's got 8.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ingram against Wiggins. Outside for Ingram. Inside. Toronto passing it around. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Ingram against Wiggins. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Hero outside. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Ingram with the ball. Now Wiggins defending, and that one's good. Ingram. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ingram into the lane. Cash money from 16 feet away. Ingram's got 25 points in the game. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throws good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Right wing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Wiggins against Ingram. Right side, Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Jackson Davis, a screen to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hero. 10 points for him. Got it. Bam!
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Ingram. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware the screen. Here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To take the lead. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Raptors lead by 2. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Where, that's good. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Ingram against Wiggins. It's Barrett on the wing.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hero outside. Up top Ware. Takes the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. 2-point game. And there's a pick. Shoots over Wiggins. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Powell surveying the D. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 2-point game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Wiggins against Ingram. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Now Hero. 1:49 left in the game. And that's in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Ingram. Jackson Davis' screen from downtown. Cash from downtown.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Hero. And the basket is good.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Ingram! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo outside. Now Hero. Going inside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Hero. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ingram. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
The athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Edwards drives in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. The high post shot, and there it is for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Drew Holiday. Minnesota with the ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Outside, Edwards. Cranes the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Kamare. Portland no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thybulle. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 3.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Edwards, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Lillard missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Avdia on the wing. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Damian Lillard. Edwards kicks to Reed. Here's Gobert, tries again. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
one of the best rebounders in the league over the last decade. Gobert continues to add to his total.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Lillard against McDaniel. From 18 feet away, and Portland again with the bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A three for DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converting. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over to the middle. Here's Gobert, pass to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Now Kamara. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Lillard outside. Williams. That shot no good. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Edwards. 15 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Minnesota in the lead. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. .116 left here in the second. Gobert in the corner. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Damian Lillard. Edwards with it. He's got 17. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's 3 pointers off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lillard attacking the game now all time. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
.16 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picked.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Tie game in Minnesota. And let's hear from Allie Laforce, who joins it. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Toumani Camara. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Thybulle. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thibault.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard for three. Off the mark for the fourth time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Minnesota shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside Edwards. The three. Edwards drills the three.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard attacking. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Outside Edwards. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Reed in the post. Defended by Avdia. Reed misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Lillard from outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard surveying the D. And it's Thibault in the corner. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And he nails the jumper. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You know, the defense locked so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it back. Here's Reed. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard against McDaniel. 17-foot shot on the way. And Portland again with the bucket. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. And it's Lillard missing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Fires for 3. The putback, another shot over in the corner. McDaniels to the left side wing. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
McDaniels against Lillard. Goes up on the wing. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Williams with the block. Now Thibault. In the corner, Kamara with it. And so they foul intentionally. Pass to Kamara. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Kamara. Buries it from 3-point. Nice move. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Kamara. Lock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down he goes for 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lillard fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Here's Reed. Edwards. And whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Lillard. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The ruling on the floor
action
stands.
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Lillard attacking. Not gonna go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Edwards driving inside.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Lillard lays it in off the window.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. And the 3 misses. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Williams throws it down. What an assist!
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Outside Edwards.
It's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Beyond the arc. Hero, no good. Here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Picked by Misi. Down low. Tipped away. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Hero. With some arc. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, B.A., it's actually Edris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Powell. Ware, the screen. The drive by Powell. And the basket is good. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Jones against Hero. Down low. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Ware, the screen. Adebayo from long range. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray against Wiggins. Left side Murray. Inside. Pass to Misi. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Now here's Adebayo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Wiggins. Picked by Misi. Murray for three. Nails it from three. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position. Picked by Misi. The three is up. And Trey Murphy gets a three.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. Pass to Jones. And here's Murray. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Here's Adebayo. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Murray against Wiggins. Pulls it from 20. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo brushes off the contact inside.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so they foul intentionally. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Here's Murray. Miami making their last shot. Picked by Misi. 4-3. Murray can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said, the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you, Brian.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. A minute 39 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Where? Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Pass to Jones. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Wiggins. Murray's shot is good. And that's now 10 points for DeJounte Murray.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Misi comes to help. Out left to the wing. Miami moving it around. Here's Powell. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Pelicans trail by 4. Murray looking around. .30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. He has 6. Inside. It's deflected. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Heat out in front, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Even so far. Yves Missi really making a difference here.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 4. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero tucks it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Picked by Missi. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Missi. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And Murray launches it from deep. Picked by Misi. Here's the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 6.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with it. Misi picks him up. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And he's going for the oop here. Deflected. And he gets it back. Adebayo, that's good. Here's Murray. 14 points for him. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Jones against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. Murray against Powell. And here's Misi. Here's Makovic. No points yet for the tie. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Adebayo. There's the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Ware, back to Hero. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Wiggins right side. Shot clock at 6 from deep 3-point land. Oh, look at Wiggins showing off extended range.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
Picked by Misi. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 24.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray's so poised and creative.
Ware the screen. Adebayo from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Heat lead by 6. Outside Murray for 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
And here's New Orleans now. Miami making their last shot. To the left side wing. Fires high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Hero. Down low. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. On the wing, Murray. Powell covers. Shoots. And it's New Orleans with another.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
The deep three from Hero. Here's where. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Murray over to the left wing. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. It's a three-point game. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it's blocked. And now New Orleans on the break. Now Murray. Picked by Misi. To tie it up. Here's Makovic. Picked by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Powell outside for 3. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Adebayo with a steal. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Pelicans in transition. Murray. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Where the screen. Puts up the tray. It's off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Murray. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Can't hit it. Hero against Jones. It's Hero on the take.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. 6-point lead.
NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And some good young players on the Raptors. But Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list. A really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster of 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And Reed has it in the corner. Fires the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Barnes. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here is Edwards. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket, pushing it up. Here's Barnes. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Raptors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Ingram. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ingram drawing the double team. Murray bowls. Ingram against McDaniel. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Ingram right side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now here's Edwards. And Reed throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ingram outside. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. A three-pointer, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Barnes passes to Ingram. For the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. McDaniels got his second bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Ingram finds Barnes. Back to Ingram. 1 second left. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And it's been a pretty even
oh. This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Onside, Barrett. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Minnesota. Here is Edwards. He has 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Ingram missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The 3 from Barnes. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Timberwolves passing it around. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Inside. Jackson Davis finds Ingram. Now, here's Barrett. This one for 3. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ingram.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Edwards against Barnes. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Has to Gobert. Over Barnes. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
And here is Ingram. Edwards defending. Goes up on the high post, and it goes down 2 points. Ingram's got 20. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Gobert in the corner. They swipe it. Barnes with it. Picked up by Edwards. And again, Toronto with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Can they get it? And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Barnes onside Barrett. There's a screen for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards dishes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got 5 now.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 9th assist in the game now.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Murray Boyle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Barnes dishes to Ingram. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
They set the screen, and it's Barrett penetrating. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Minnesota leading by 3. Fires from 18. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards got 10 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Barnes kicks to Ingram. Over Gobert. And that one's good. Ingram's got 22 points.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Murray Boyle. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Murray Boyles has got it all tied up now for Toronto. Edwards flashing inside and finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Ingram outside. They get the rebound. The kick out to Barnes. Outside Barrett. The three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Barnes against Edwards. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Ingram with it. Gobert on it. And good that time. Ingram's got 24. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Shakes him. And Reed throws it down.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
They set the pick. Barnes can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. And Reed throws it down.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they have been relentless. From deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
4-on-3 break. Nobody near Barnes. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Edwards against Barnes. The open shot, Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it. Edwards got 16 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Timberwolves trail by 4. On the wing, DiVincenzo. It's tipped, and they recover it. Read the pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Jackson Davis defending. Barnes against Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Raptors leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed.
Nifty move, Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Barnes finds Ingram. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Edwards with it. He's got 18. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Toronto ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 14-6 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards against Barnes. And finished off by Edwards.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
Barnes against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. Gobert, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ingram outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Barrett fires, and there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's Ingram on the wing. McDaniels defending. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Ingram. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. Here's McDaniels. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now Barrett. Barnes outside. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck into the cup. Nice finish.
Edwards. And get the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Barnes outside. Ingram against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Ingram a screen on Reed. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Ingram with the steal. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 5. Missed on the three. Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Raptors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brandon Ingram.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Barrett against DiVincenzo.
goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Pelicans, Blazers, coming right up on 2K Sports. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the point. Avdia, good. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Williams, a screen on Jones. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Misi grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray scanning the floor. What a terrific move that is. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Lillard passes to Avdia. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
And Portland has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. From the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Lillard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, inside, Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. That one's good for 2. Murray's got 10.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Lillard got a good look, and it's Portland scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Puts the move on. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murphy.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure. Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Here's Murray. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Lillard passes to Avdia. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Jones. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. The putback. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Fires for 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Murray. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Williams a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Williams a screen on Jones, puts it up from the high post. Williams. Oh, throw it down! Robert Williams on the follow.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Now here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. Comes up empty down low. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Makovic. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 23.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's Lillard penetrating. It's tipped. Here they come with numbers in transition. Murray against Thibault. The three. And it's Murray with the three. He's got 26. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovic in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Knocks down the long J.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Outside Murray. From outside, off the mark. Blazers trail by 3. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Thibault passes to Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Murray. Will it go? Oh, Williams with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Matkovic. The putback. Williams grabs the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And Williams punches it home.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 31 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms, and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Picked by Misi. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard looking around. The shot from 20 feet out. That one doesn't drop. Jones with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 7. Crosses over. Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Avdia. Back to Lillard. Williams with the screen. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Murray. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 20-7 run. Lillard passes to Thibault. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Thibault. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead. Pass to Misi. Jones from outside. Misi. Robert Williams getting it done for the Trailblazers. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thibault. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Murray, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tries it from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Williams. And the Trailblazers lead by 18. Thibault against Murray. Pass to Misi. Avdia with a steal. The shot from 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Lillard with the ball. Misi picks him up. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray up top, covered by Thibault. They still need this, and he jams it home with authority.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 16th rebound on the night. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Robert Williams.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lillard's got 34 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Williams with the screen. The 3-ball. And Damian Lillard hits from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Murray against Thibault. On the wing, Murray. The putback.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Heat making a switch here. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ware. Intercepted.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Here's Ingram. Here's Murray Boyle. 6 on the shot clock, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
And his contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so he makes both from the line. We play just over a minute here in the first. Into the lane. Out to Ingram. Shoots over Ware. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Hero against Barrett. Lets the 3 fly, and Tyler Hero hits from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Adebayo against Barnes. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Takes a step back. Now, Hero, Jackson Davis defending. There's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Ingram, covered by Wiggins. Fires, high post, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now, Hero, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's Ingram on the wing. They set the pick from past the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Where good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ingram, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Ingram following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside, Barrett. Shoots over Powell, and Barrett gets it to go.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Hero passes to Ware. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's a good screen, and it's Barrett penetrated.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that concludes a back and forth. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Just 5 to shoot. Deep, Adebayo drills the 3-pointer. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami. Barnes looking around. There's the pick. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Hero passes to Ware. It's tipped. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Ingram. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Ware, good. Ware's got 13.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's the screen. Here's Ingram. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The kick out to Barnes. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Shoots over Ware. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Wiggins against Ingram. Wiggins drives in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ingram. Hero looking over the defense. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on, and you see the results there with the perfect pass.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Miami leading by 5. And here is Hero. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Ware. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Ware. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The reverse jam, unbelievable. They set the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Powell with the steal. Ingram against Wiggins. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 6.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Barrett. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Hero on the wing. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Toronto on defense. 6-point game. Here's Powell. Basket good.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Barnes down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Powell kicks to Ware. Traps in the tray. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
For 3, Ingram. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. Ingram with the steal. Pushing it up. Pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. With the shot. Norman Powell with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Outside, Hero. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock. Crafty move.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. For 3, Ingram. The kick out to Barnes.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hero passes to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Barrett. Ingram outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. And the basket is good. Ingram's got 27.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Powell outside. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes...
And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Powell outside. Here's Ware. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 31 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Here's Jackson-Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Powell against Barrett. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Ingram outside. Knocks down the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Drained from outside.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Hero. And down goes the 3.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Ingram fires. And the 3 misses. The Heat leading by 13. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Barnes outside, takes the shot. Cleared away by Adebayo. He'd have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Barnes against Hero. And he drives in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. That one misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Toronto. Here's Barrett outside Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand in to tip it in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
Hero against Barnes. Outside Hero. Clock at 4. From 17 feet away, it's off. Ingram deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Powell with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. "16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3.